Hey everyone, welcome back to FTL. Last week we did our first few runs with the two new ships that we have unlocked the week before. And it went, well, let's say not amazingly. We did, however, make some progress with the Zoltan cruiser. So I guess there is a pretty decent chance that we could get a victory with it today. But I've been thinking that maybe we should do something a little bit different to begin with. And that is go for the old classic Kestrel. Because, as you can probably see here, we have only unlocked one of the 3 achievements. And if we can get another one, we will get the B layout for it, which would definitely be something pretty nice to have. Not to mention that getting that C layout at some point would also be pretty good, but let's take it one step at a time. As you can see, for these 3 ships we already have unlocked the Type Bs, so yeah. I think getting the Kestrel B, whatever it's called, would be pretty good thing to do indeed. So, I guess there isn't really much more to say about it. So yeah, let us embark on this journey. We have to either get 6 unique aliens on the Kestrel, or as the Kestrel, repair back to full health when it only has 1 HP remaining. Well, I believe that getting down to 1 HP isn't going to be a big problem for me. Now surviving it and getting back to full, that might be problematic. We'll see about that. Alright. Let's check our layout first. We've got our pilot, our weapons officer, and our engine specialists, and I think that is a pretty decent thing to have at the start. So yeah, let's not waste any more time than that, and just get on with it. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Well, let's try it out. And of course, you know what? I think I'm not gonna bother with this event anymore. Too often all I get is damage. Although, this time it might actually be beneficial for me, because that way I will definitely be able to get down to 1 hit point very early. Yep. Oh jeez. Listen, everything's gonna be alright. Look, we got rid of the fires, nobody got hurt. We can repressurize. Oops, sorry. Not depressurize. I only wanted to open the internal ones. Thank you. Well, it's going swell already. Let's wait till we get the O2 up at least to 50% before we jump. I don't wanna get caught by another ship with that low oxygen. Huh. There's a mercenary ship here. I don't think I'm gonna spend my cash on scouting, but fighting the ship might get me more scraps. So, we've got 8 missiles to begin with. Do I use them here? They've got a heavy laser and a beam weapon. If they synchronize, they will get through my shield. I guess we shall wait and see. In the meantime, I was hoping that shield would come back online. half a second sooner. Never mind. Remember, we are on a quest to get down to 1 hit point. This is definitely something we have planned. Yeah. Definitely. No misplace here. Everything is going as planned. You... Okay, never mind. They have repaired both weapons, so fire at this station. I was considering leaving that laser online just so I can see if I can train my engine guy in evasion, but apparently they didn't want me to do that. Maybe I should give you one shot. Come on. Nice. There we go. We got a little bit of scrap. Now, thinking about my last few Zoltan cruiser runs, I've had an idea over that to go for early engine upgrades. Now, what I think I did was I've upgraded them once and then delayed on the rest, which might not have been the best choice. I think if I want to go for this strategy, I should definitely get more than one upgrade early on. Because just right now we have just 20% evasion. If we upgrade it once, then we get 25. That's not that much, especially with untrained crew. Question is, do I want to try that with the Kestrel as well? Oh, no, that was a mistake. Or not. It was definitely something we have planned to do. Yes, definitely. Alright, they've got a heavy ion and a missile. Now here I think we will not risk too much. There we go. Come on. Fix those engines, please. Alright, close the doors. Open the internal ones. Oh, right. We should probably re-enable our O2 back. Sorry, no FTL for you without your helm. Oh, nice. Got some evasion. And some scrap as per usual. Nice. Onwards. A battle recently took place here. The loser seems to have been a civilian ship. Message left on repeat before it was destroyed. Rebels attacking, please send aid. They are likely still nearby. Well. Oh. Okay. You got into the fight pondering just how much of a head start you've lost on the rebel fleet. Now that is not nice. Also not nice, flak cannon. Yep, this is definitely something we want to deal with. As quickly as possible. Yep, we sadly need to send our guy over here to help. And they will help fix our burst laser, which is definitely something that we need online. Thank you. However, I think we could send both of you to get some heals, since their weapons are offline temporarily. Now, do I wanna use another missile here? I think I might want to use one. There we go. Disable their evasion. That will definitely help. No surrender, sorry, I need your scrap. Oh, also, disable the medbay, re-enable the engines to full. And yeah, I guess we shall just end this. Bye, rebels. And give me your scrap. just 18, but it is something. Alright, let's get one upgrade to our engines. 25% evasion early on will be nice. The next step will be getting shields level 2, and then we will upgrade our engines once more. Charge laser and a heavy one. Might want to use a rocket here. Oh, missile. Never mind. There we go. Perfect. And we did get a hull breach on the ship. That is going to work nicely for us. Burst laser, target their helm. We want to get rid of the evasion. I'm gonna guess they are going to bring one of the weapons online soon. Yes, they did. Let's fire on their shields. And I'm gonna guess they will get one shot of that laser at us, so... sadly, we didn't get any evasion level up from it. But, oh well. You don't get them every time. We got 25% chance of evasion. So it isn't perfect. We can definitely explore these 4 nodes before they catch up with us. Let's see how it goes. Automated Rebel Scout. With a cloak. And an ion weapon and I believe that's a 2-shot laser. At least one of those weapons should be disabled quickly. Now, if that ion weapon hits me, it will disable my shields. And I've seen a neat little trick, which was disabling your shields, letting the ion hit some other system, and then re-enabling the shield before this can fire. I'm not sure I can execute this trick perfectly, especially given that I don't really know the timings of all these weapons, but I guess we can at least attempt to do so. And as you can see, I have mistimed it a little bit and one shot did hit me. I think I will need to practice it a little bit more before I try to execute it again. Alright, I think they are going to cloak now. Yep, indeed. So we won't be able to shoot. Come on, burst laser, get rid of those cloaking systems. And that should be it for that automated scout. Thank you very much, and give me a scrap. 8? Come on. Oh, at least the outpost gave me something better. 57, that is enough for the shields, but I still will need 45 for the reactor. So I guess we can do that. That way we have 2 bars of a buffer if we get hit. If we take a hit to our shield room. Alright, what do we have here? A mining colony. They have run out of mining explosives. I don't suppose they will want my missiles. Yeah, not really. Alright, in that case, I will just continue onwards. And there's another rebel ship with a drone of some sort, a beam weapon and a laser. Oh, it's a defense drone. Anti-combat drone. Yeah, so it won't do anything against us. We should be fine here. No, I was considering taking down my O2 and engines to bring the second shield online, but no, I want my engines at full power so my specialist can start leveling up. Burst laser, please try and disable... Oh crap. You were supposed to disable their weapons before they fire the beam. Well, We are well on our way to to get that 1 HP achievement. Also, maybe I should try and disable at least one. There we go. And the engine specialist is slowly leveling up. Cool. Let's get their helm. There goes their evasion. Perfect. And the next burst laser shall go back to the weapons since they brought it back online. There it goes. FTL online. We definitely don't want that. Come on. Burst laser to the helm again. Although they do repair those quite quickly, I would expect them to have an NG crew member to do that, but... you are rebels, I'm not gonna accept your surrender. And I guess we just need one hit, so... There we go. Luckily, we have managed to do that before they jumped away. 18 scrap, that allows me to get 1 bar of power, and that means we can disable the O2 to get 2 shields if we need them. For now, we are quite fine, I guess. Especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. You know what? I am going to say no. Okay, now it's time to engage my super shields. Well, they've got super shields. Mine are just level 2 standard shields, but still. Do I waste a missile on the Zoltan shield? I guess I might want to, otherwise... especially with the miss, it's gonna take us way too long. There we go. Next burst laser should take down their super shields. There we go. Perfect. Now, really, you need to get better at evading. There we go. Ion weapon temporarily disabled, which is a bit of a shame. I would have preferred to get rid of that one. That one could fire and help my crewmen level up. Now, I could get this guy, but A, I think the second option is better because it gives us scrap, and B, this dude is just a regular old boring human, and I want to get the achievement with 6 alien crew members, so sorry, nope. Alright, that's their evasion gone. Time to finish them with their weapon. Yes, I know O2 is low. I will re-enable it soon. Thank you. Oh, look, nice scrap. There definitely wasn't anything else written in that message. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, really? 1 scrap too low? Oh, that is terrible. Alright, either way, I think we have to go for the exit, otherwise we will get caught by that rebel fleet. So, let's get our O2 to 50%. We shall jump to the exit and see what they have in store for us at that node. After that, we shall jump to the next sector, which hopefully will be something nice. What do we have here? Damaged and dilapidated space station appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures. Well, let's board it. And we got 9 scrap, which isn't a lot, but it is enough. There we go. Next sector. Mantis controlled or abandoned? If I remember correctly, the abandoned one is full of Lanius, which might be interesting. On the other hand, I am looking at the further sectors, and I think I will want those civilian ones over here, so I think I am going to go for the abandoned one. Largely abandoned since a series of battles decimated the local population, and unusual alien races reportedly scavenging in the area. You'd best be on guard. Oh. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What is this distress about? Coming from a slug vessel under attack by the Lanius. The slugs beg for assistance as the Lanius tear into their hull plating. Well, I don't like the slugs, but still. Since we are supposed to be the good guys, I guess we shall assist. Burst laser to the weapons, please. Really? Oh. Come on, fix the O2. Right, bet at 25%, although it doesn't really matter because they only have their beam operational. And now not even that. Let's finish them by shooting their shields to hell. Or maybe let's go for this one, just in case. The slugs taking advantage of the firefight have fled this system. So much for gratitude. I mean, I didn't expect anything more from slugs, so there's that. Yeah, I think now we should get some scrapped in order to get another weapon. And after that, we might want to go for another engine upgrade. Either that, or we switch those around. I guess we shall see. Aided by the modified translator, a nearby Lanius scavenger ship messages you saying metal sufficient to request exchange. They wanna take my drone parts and pay 28 scrap for that. Now, if I remember correctly, you can buy drone parts at stations and they cost 8 per one drone part, I believe. So that would make them worth 40. They wanna buy them pretty cheaply from me, but I am still going to agree to that. I am not using drones. Might not be using them at all by the end. And I definitely could use the early upgrades. So I need 55 to get my next level engines. So I guess we just need to get... you know what? I was gonna say we just need to get one more power, but I guess we can temporarily cycle the O2 if needed. Intruders on board. Yeah, that isn't really nice. I guess we shall do this. Could you not take my shields down, please? There we go. Much better. Actually open all the doors, bar these to the medbay. Perfect. Oh, also, I should probably enable the medbay if I'm going to fight inside it. Could you please die faster? I don't want to lose my weapons. Alright. Are you gonna join us here? Thank you. Go and fix this, and then we will be on our way. Sadly, this encounter didn't give us any scrap, but oh well. I guess some of our guys got some experience in hand-to-hand combat, which isn't too bad. Right, power to this, power to that, and there is a distress, so we will go to it once we replenish our oxygen reserves. Yeah, going with 40% oxygen, not that great. Okay, 54 should be enough for now. What do we have here? Small research station. There's a laboratory fire. Well, sadly I don't have any rock crew members, so You're on your own. And we are on our way. Laney's vessel drifting in the sector, no damage to hull, appears to be powered down. Well, as you scan the vessel, the scan frequencies awaken the Laney's crew from hibernation, and they're hungry for raw materials. I mean, that's good for them, but I am not going to be their source of scrap, so sorry. Yeah, I have to work a little bit more on my power cycling abilities, because that will definitely be useful. Okay. That's temporary 30% evasion is pretty nice. That gives our weapon specialists a lot of level ups. Silent Laney's captain appears on your monitor. Images of their well-filled cargo hold follow. You come to the conclusion that they are trying to barter for a ceasefire. Huh. 5 fuel? You know what? I think this time I'm gonna accept. I have destroyed the previous one, so yeah, let's not be too bloodthirsty today. And I think we might want to save that because there is a store nearby. So if we get a little bit more, maybe we will have enough cash to buy ourselves a nice new weapon. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, automated rebel scout with a beam drone and a beam weapon. Huh, alright. Which means we are 100% safe here. Let's start by disabling their evasion. And then we will go for their shields. Hold on. You need 18 more shots. I mean, I guess I could technically leave those shields operational in order to get more levels on my weapon specialist, but yeah, that would be a boring way to grind those levels. I'm not gonna go for it. Okay, next step, the engines. And then I guess we will go for either one of these two. It doesn't really matter anymore. Come on, Burst Laser, you can do it. Maybe. There we go. And what shall I get from this? 22 scrap. Nice. I do like scrap. 58 in total. That should be enough for some of the cheaper weapons, but yeah, let's collect some more. Alania's vessel in this system appears to be navigating a rich debris field. Oh, let's try and harvest some of that for myself. Apparently, they do not like that. And they do have the hacking drone and missiles. Not nice. And they have hacked my sensors. Also not nice, but I guess it could have been worse. They could have targeted my shields or weapons, or my help. Right, let's try and disable their weapons. At least the missile. Oh, I should have cycled this earlier. Still, that wouldn't do anything apparently, so let's get the O2 back online and target their evasion. Thank you. And next step should finish them. Unless they repair the helm, which they did not. Thank you. Give me some of that scrap. Seriously? Just 19? Ah, and now we get something better. 102. That will definitely give us something. Laney's ship in the process of absorbing a rebel automated scout. If you're scared of the Laney's, you could probably make use of it. Well, let's do this then. Ooh, a teleporting weapon. I am not a fan of those. Still, If we manage to evade it, we should be in a pretty good position. Alright, I didn't manage to fire it in time, so that is alright with me. Burst laser, get rid of the evasion, please. Ah, they've got upgraded helm. Interesting. Let's fire at that system one more time. Perfect. Ah, I should have probably cycled that, but yeah. Forgot about it. Okay, one more shot and they will be done. I don't think they're gonna charge their FTL in time. Oh, they almost did. Never mind. 23 scrap. Ah, nice. 29 more scrap and Rebel fleet delayed by 1 jump. Well, sadly I won't be able to explore much further down south because... I mean that would mean going back through the store, but I guess we could check one more location if we wanted to. We technically do have fuel for that, so maybe we should. Oh, although I am usually against buying crew members, I think I want to buy the slug here. Now, a slug will be amazing with the mind control, because that means we will have visibility on enemy systems and enemy crew even if we are inside of a nebula. So I think I want to buy both of these. Hello, Sluggo, and you shall go to the door system. Yeah, if we jump here, then we will be able to jump back to the store, but we might get caught by this one, so I think I am gonna just go away. Oh, the battery would be nice, but sadly oh god, the Vulcan. No. Yeah, there is no way that I could afford it. Oh well. You know what? Oh, hold on. I was thinking about repairing my ship, but yeah, that would definitely stop me from getting that achievement, so never mind. Moving on. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my reactor. Pegasus missile? Show me. 11 seconds charge time, 20 seconds charge time. And it requires 3 power instead of 1. And it fires 2 missiles. And does 2 damage per. Well, it's interesting, but given that it requires a ton of power that I don't have, and it would require me to upgrade my weapon system by at least 2 more points, I'm not sure I'm going to be using this one. Although I might sell it at some point. Alright, I was going to upgrade this so I can get my mind control online. Alright, I guess we shall check another abandoned sector, because those seem to be pretty rich in scrap. Not to mention Laney's vessels. Damaged vessel docked with the jump beacon. It appears the Lanius are absorbing metal from the beacon, risking destroying it and becoming stranded. Well, apparently they do not require assistance. In which case, I will wait for my weapons to fully charge, and then I will take control of their pirate. Nice. Ah, I should have cycled the O2. Never mind. Sadly they did evade one of my shots, which isn't great. But I guess I guess we can take one more shot. Yep, another miss. Next shot will probably give us the mind control back. So we'll be able to disable their shields. Sadly, that was not the case. Come on. I want one of you to die. I mean, I would have preferred both of you to die, but sadly that will not happen. There we go. And we need just one more shot to take out that last crew member. Oh, that is not nice. Their weapons have synchronized. Ooh, perfect. Our engine specialist has leveled up, and now we have 34% evasion. And our pilot... Right, our pilot also has leveled up. Nice. Thank you, guys. You are wonderful. There we go. We've managed to kill the pilot. So we take the fuel out of storage. Nice. Everyone is doing alright, as far as I can tell. So let us... I wanted to say let us continue onwards, but maybe there is something to be said about an early mind control too. Although I wanted to keep upgrading my engines early. So there's that as well. Oh, now that is a ton of weapons. And we can't use our mind control, so let's not bother. We definitely want to get rid of at least one of these, because I'm gonna guess that this thing can charge up to 3 and take down my shields for this guy to do some serious damage. So I think we will use at least one missile to do that. There we go. That should be alright. Next step, reduce their shield level. Because one weapon we can handle, but we definitely need to be able to punch through their shields more easily. You know what? Let's take another shot at those. Perfect. How are your levels? 0 out of 13. And still 0 out of 13. Alright. It's alright. You will level up later. Well, we did reduce their evasion, so next salvo should go a little bit better than this one. Nice. And next shot will simply take them out of the picture. Perfect. Give me your scrap. And no, I wasn't asking. 32. Not too bad. Ah, there is a distress over there. You know what? Let's do this. And we shall jump to it. 39% evasion is pretty nice. Oh, another small laboratory fire. Sorry guys, I can't really deal with that. Maybe if I get a rock crew member at some point, but not now. Oh, they've got a hacking drone. And their pilot is a slug, so I won't be able to mind control them. Luckily, they've got some other crewmen. I think that's a Zoltan, so if I take control of them, I should be able to take down one power level, and hopefully that will disable one level of shields. Oh, they mind control. They hacked my shield system. That is not great. Yep, that indeed is a Zoltan. But sadly... There we go. We have managed to disable their helm. Next step, disabling their weapons. Sadly, it didn't go through. Let's try the Artemis. Nice. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of cycling of power in this fight. I am fine with that. I've got 13 missiles, so I am going to use a couple of them. Maybe I should have targeted the missile at their shields instead, and then use the burst laser on the helm. Might have gone a little bit better. Right, we will have the mind control operational soon. So let us take control of the Zoltan once more. Perfect. That will definitely help us. We only need to do one more point of damage. So I think we won't even bother with the missiles. Oh, hold on. Huh, nice. The Zoltan killed both of these guys. Perfect. In that case, let's just finish it. "26 scrap. Contact the civilian ship. It wisely made a fast retreat." Nice. Alright, I guess we can check these two notes and then go for the store. And then we will see how much more time we get to explore the remaining nodes. Ooh, that's a heavy missile. We definitely want to get rid of that quickly. So we shall use the Artemis missile. Once we have our weapons charged, we will mind control the pilot one more time. Nice. Really? Maybe targeting the shield isn't the best option here. I should probably learn the hotkeys for powering those systems to make it a little bit faster. Oh, sorry, I wanted to fire the burst laser. No, this time I will not accept surrender. I accepted the last one. You guys shouldn't have fired on me. There we go. 36 scrap. Nice. That might give me a pretty decent weapon, especially if I sell the Pegasus missile. Now this time we got a nice outcome out of this event. Cool. Do we go for the store immediately, or do we take one more node? I think we can go for one. More cash equals more better. Sadly, we will not be getting any cash here. We will be getting intruders again, which is a little bit sad indeed. I think we might want to evacuate everyone to the medbay one more time. Then we shall open basically all doors. And yeah, for now, let's close these because we've got our slug operating the doors, so they will take a little bit more time to punch through them. And also, I will mind control one of those guys. So, let's see how that goes. Alright, that should be okay. Let's open these up so those rooms get vented. Oh, I was also supposed to control one of those guys. Nice. Also, I could probably close these. There is no reason not to. Also, O2. We probably should re-enable it now. Yeah, sadly that means those guys... Oh, maybe they will die. At least one of them will. Okay, I think it's time to close those up. Yeah, I think we will let this guy in. And this one as well. Could you come in here, please? God damn it. Alright, close all external doors, open all internal ones. There we go. We didn't get any scrap out of it, but we got some more combat experience. Speaking of combat, you've got 22 out of 58 to max level. You guys have 5 out of 13. We got nice evasion already, but we will be even better quite soon. Okay, time for the store then. What do you have for us? Drone control, battery, some drones, and sadly no weapons. Yeah, not much worth buying here. Now, I know I said I won't be using any drones, but maybe... Maybe I should go for drone control. Technically, I could also go for the hacking system. No, I think I will leave the hacking system for the Lanius cruiser, since I definitely need more practice in using that thing properly. I could buy the backup battery, but right now it isn't a priority. Do I buy the drone control? If I bought it, I would still need at least 50 to get a combat drone, because this one comes with a system repair drone. How much do I get for that? 30. And I wouldn't have the power for it just yet. Oh. 125, which means I would have 23 left. Might mean some interesting cycling. You know what? Let's try this. Also, I'm considering selling that drone. How much would that give me? 15, so that would be 38. So that would give me 1 more power. You know what? Might be worth it. Store, sell, you. Thank you. And then we will be able to disable 2 levels of engines to power the combat, well, 3 levels of engines to power the combat drone, and we will temporarily take it offline when the enemy fires at us, I suppose, until we can get more power. That's a little bit better, I guess. That way we don't have to disable the O2. Alright, onwards. We can get at least 1 more node before we have to run away to the next sector. That's a rebel ship. And they do have a beam drone, but yeah, I have a drone of my own. Let's test it out. Let's take this offline since we won't be needing that. Nice job, drone. Well, at least the second shot was pretty good, and we managed to evade one of those shots. Nice. I guess we can bring this back online. Come on, fire one more time. There we go. Sadly, we didn't evade that. Would have been nice, but we didn't get it. Alright. What do we get out of it? 24 scrap. It is something. And do we have one more jump over here? It is very close, and I am not sure if we can check one more node, but even if we could, this is a store node. I don't have that much scrap, so I am going to ignore it. Refugee ship drifting through the system, trying to avoid notice. Well, apparently it's a pirate ambush. Oh, maybe not just yet. We will do that once our weapons are online. No, there's a Lanius and there's a rock. I guess if we mind control the rock... It is a rock, right? If we mind control the rock, it will be pretty decent for us. Come on, fire this thing. Nice. Cool. Come on, burst laser, do your thing. Nice. Managed to disable their evasion temporarily. That will definitely help us with taking those shields down. And I think we can take one more shot at those shields. I would have accepted that if you gave me slightly better offer. This doesn't feel that worth it for me. Oh, there's a fire on board. I guess we could mind control this guy then. Nice, 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 nice. 30 scrap. Now that is much better. Alright. Oh yeah. This is right on the node. It's not blinking, so I guess we would have made it in time. Barely. But still, we didn't have the cash for that store either way. Alright. Onwards. Zoltan space. And there are some nebulas, so let's explore them. Nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. I am definitely not a fan of empty systems. Ooh, triple shields. Now that is not great. Defense drone Mark II shoots down any projectiles. So it will shoot at projectiles from my combat drone, but it won't shoot at the drone itself, so that should be alright. At the very least, it's gonna get distracted. Ah, I thought we could evade this. Apparently, we cannot. Alright, time to do some damage of our own. Nice indeed. I think we might want to deal with that fire in some fashion. How do we do that? I think we have to evacuate our weapons specialist, sadly. At least I believe that is the better option, because we definitely need our evasion a little bit more over here. Yeah, we definitely need our evasion. There we go. Took down 2 levels of their shields. Let's re-enable the O2 for a while. Alright, and it is time to fire once more. And sadly, I think we have to use the missile again. So let's do that. Ah, they shot down my missile, but I managed to hit their shields. Alright. Yeah, we are going to use a lot of missiles on this fight, I'm afraid. Bastard shot down my drone, but luckily that distracted him for long enough for my weapons to do their thing. So there's that. Everyone back to your stations, please. Which I also should have done quicker. Either way, we are fine. We've got 100 scrap, so maybe we will get something nice out of that store. For now, let us explore this sector further. There's a small rebel research station overlooking a pulsating star. And they've got a super shield drone. I am not a fan of that. Come on, drone, if you could possibly... They hit my shields, really. You should probably go and repair those then. What did we lose? Huh. Piloting, apparently. Oh well. Our drone is doing its best, so that is quite alright by me. Let's target their drone system, because that super shield is really, really annoying. Ah, there we go. Never mind. We won't have to deal with it anymore. 27 scrap is ours. Thank you very much. Alright, since everything is repaired, everyone can return to your stations. But before we jump to the next system, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back. And we are back. We shall jump to this nebula, but preferably before the ion pulse hits. Oof, that was close. Terrified rock crew taking refuge from the Zoltan border police. And apparently they are so terrified that they don't even look at who they are going to fire upon. Oh dear, oh dear. They've got a flak cannon and a heavy laser, and apparently they are going to pay us a visit. Interesting. Hello. How are you doing, kind sir? Now you know, I am considering taking control of you instead of the pilot on your ship. But now I think we can deal with you on board here. Right, we've got our weapons online, so... Yes, we managed to disable their flak. Perfect. Maybe you should assist. Because, yeah, the rocks are pretty sturdy, so to speak. Okay, where do we fire upon now? I guess we could take care of this. That way, we won't have to deal with any unwanted guests anymore. Although, we should probably also disable this one. Nice! Well done. That was a perfect shot, drone. Alright. Burst laser. Next target. Probably the weapon system, since they are repairing it right now. So let's do that. Nice, nice indeed. Let's also try and evade it a little bit more, thank you. No surrender, sorry guys, you really shouldn't have fired upon me. And one more shot should take them out. Nice, double shot. 27 scrap, cool. We can go to the store with a pretty decent supply, but I think I'm gonna check this nebula first, then we can get to both of those stores. Hopefully. Oh, there's a nebula with an ion storm, or plasma storm, whatever it's called. Well, do we need more fuel or do we need more ammunition? I think we need more fuel. Alright, they've got double shields, and they have 2 slugs and a mantis, so I think if we take control of the mantis, we'll be in a pretty decent spot to eliminate the rest. What the hell? Alright. Sadly, we can't engage any more weapons. Although, if we take down some of that, then I guess we can get at least some weapons and shields online. Alright. Let's take control of the mantis immediately. I think it's gonna stay long enough for us to shoot the weapons. There we go, at least we managed to disable that ion weapon, which is gonna be perfect. Sadly, we didn't evade that. Alright, mind control will be online pretty soon, but I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm afraid I can't really do that. There we go. You can probably keep firing at that weapon system. Our Mantis will very, very, very slowly start eliminating those slugs. Oh, we managed to shoot one down, which is perfect. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Alright, we should be fine to re-enable you too. Oh, I say that just as they fire the next shot. Come on, Mantis, do your worst. Well, one of them's gotta go. And the Mantis has one. Cool. 43 scrap. I do love that. Alright, let's check the first store. Ooh, chain laser. Now that is a pretty decent weapon. And I think we're gonna buy it. Would be nice to have the cloak as well. But can we really afford it in any sort of way? I don't think that we can just yet. I'm afraid we will have to buy it at a later time. For now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points left. So the question is, what do you do with them? I guess we could try and find another enemy ship, try and take 7 points of damage, and then go to a store to repair, but that might be a little bit difficult to do. Ah, there is a ship over here. And they have a heavy laser and some sort of a teleporting weapon. So I think it might be a little bit more spicy than I wanted it to be. Ah, you are already fully leveled, so that's fine. Temporarily we can take this down, however. Let's see how much damage that will do, if it hits us. Oh, it's an iron one, never mind. If I let this thing hit me, it's gonna do 4 damage. Which might be a little bit tough. Do I risk it? You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. Now look at me, 25% evasion. I guess I won't be going for that achievement right now. If they do any damage to me, and they will. Oh, maybe let's take at least 1 level of shields down. Alright, we are at 6 hit points. That is 2 hit points, so we definitely don't want to take any more hits. Alright, weapon disabled, so that should be fine. I think we have to end this fight. Alright, you guys, you go and heal. Now, how do I How do I find an enemy ship that's gonna do 1 point of damage to me? That might be a little bit difficult to do. Right now I am between two stores. So I guess if I go to this store and then here, if there's a ship over here and it does 1 damage to me, then I might be able to get to the other store in time and repair after it. The question is, will I be able to escape in time from this fight? I have twice as fast an FTL drive as I had at the start, so there is a decent chance, but it is in no way guaranteed. You know what, let's just go to the store, see what they have there. Oh, hold on. Those are the ones that store charges. This guy can store 2, this guy can store 4. Now that would be an interesting weapon to have. Although for that, I think I would require to have either the weapon... No, the weapon pre-igniter doesn't charge all charges, it only gives you 1. For that I would need to have the cloaking system, so I could engage cloak, charge all the charges, and then fire a big salvo. Right, do I buy a crew member here again, since I want to get that other achievement as well? On one hand, I don't want to do it. On another, I think I might have to. Yeah, that is a stupid thing to do, in my opinion, but still. This run is just an achievement run. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire. Well, we've got an NG crew member. Cool. Oh, sadly we won't be able to repair now. Oh dear, now that is a little bit more spicy than I wanted it to be. I could disable the burst laser and enable the chain one. Not, I think this might be worth it. Now let's see if we can defeat them in time. Ah, that is a fireball. I don't like that. Okay. That has been evaded, which is alright. Can we do something to take 1 point of damage? I am not sure if we can. So, let us take control of the Mantis. Okay, that didn't do whole damage, so that is at least that. This glaive will only do 1... No, if we have 1 point of shield, it will not do any damage. But yeah, if this thing fires first, then we are boned. Assuming it gets through our shields. Holy crap, that was close. Alright, you, go and help with the repairs. Because we definitely need to get rid of that ship right now. You know what? I can't deal with them. I have to run away. I have to find a store and heal. Yeah, I have to ignore them, sadly. Alright, we did get down to 1 HP. Now all we need to do is survive long enough to find a store and heal. He says, as if it was such an easy thing to do. Also, unpausing your game makes the time actually pass a little bit more quickly. Alright, you guys get some heals, and then we will send everyone back to the stations. There you go. Let's wait for the O2 to replenish to, let's say, 80%. And then we shall jump onwards to the next sector, which should be a civilian one, if I remember correctly. Yep, Zoltan Home Roads. Hopefully, I will get an early store, please. I would really like that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, RNG. I love you. Nice. Tough little ship. And Kestrel Cruiser Type B unlocked. Well, I guess my mission here is complete. Still, I am going to try and get that other one as well. Which means I need to get a rock, a Zoltan, and another alien. What else is there? Alanius? I guess Alanius. I'm not sure if I can get Alanius anymore. Yeah, if I didn't get any in those abandoned sectors, then it might be a little bit difficult to do. Oh well, either way. Now we should probably get more cash in order to upgrade my weapon system, 85, and then the reactor. Now let's go onward and hopefully we'll have enough time to explore that nebula. Oh crap. Now that isn't a nice situation to be in. Look at all those crew members. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to do this. And I think I might want to do that as well. Also, you should probably join the fight. Let's try and disable their weapons if we can. There we go. Perfect. Hasifa, run away, please. And now, I think it might be worth it to send you to the door systems and depressurize this location. I think I might want to also do this. There we go. One of you has run away. And we still have 3 ticks till my mind control is back online. So yeah, we can't really count on that one. How many missiles do I have? 3. I don't really want to use them then. But I might not have much in the safe there. There we go. Oh, they ported more crew members here. Not great, but I think we should be able to deal with that. Okay, let's take control of their pilot. Then fix our Mantis to full so he can help with the fight. Our weapon specialist needs to run away. Alright. Close all doors. Medbay is enabled, so you guys can go and heal. You guy, yes. You guys can go and help at that system. I have one missile left, which isn't that great, but if I fire it at the shields... I want to disable that medbay. Sadly, the missile missed. As the name would suggest. Really? Come on. Do the damage. Chain laser is fully online. Alright. They have killed their pilots. So that's one crew member down. Now all you need to do is survive long enough for our mind control to come back online, so we can take control of another Mantis. Yeah, sadly this will be a long fight. There we go, disabled their medbay, perfect. Would be nice to be able to disable their shields as well, but sadly I don't think we can do that in time. There we go, disable their medbay again. Yeah, unfortunately they do have an NG, but fortunately I might be able to take control of some of their other crew. There we go. Come on, continue firing, please. Yeah, we need 2 more damage. 1 more. Hopefully the next one will take them out. Perfect. Sadly we didn't get any fuel out of them, but... well, we are alive, I guess. Let's take this up, so we can do this. Cool. That is going to be pretty nice. Alright. Where do we go from here? We were going to go towards that nebula. But if we go to the nebula, then we won't be able to explore much more. So let's not go too quickly, because I definitely want to find a store where I can buy some fuel. Hello, rebels. Oh, they've got a defense drone Mark II. That is not gonna be healthy for me. %45 evasion, do your thing. Thank you. You didn't do it fully, but still. It was good enough, I guess. Now, take control of the pilots. Fire the chain laser at their weapons and the burst laser at their shields. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that wasn't so nice. Please repair those shields. No, right. The shields are not damaged, the shields are ioned. Which sadly means that we are in some trouble. That is back online, which is something, I guess. And it's back offline, which isn't great. Alright, chain laser operational. Was operational for a while at least. You know what? I don't think we can stay here anymore. Yeah, would be nice if we could afford buying anything else, but sadly, I'm afraid we have to spend all our cash on fuel and repairs. So, why don't you guys help here, while the rest of you is going to heal. Okay, Junpeng, get back here. Oh, everyone can get back to their positions. Yeah, let's not enable that. Let's enable our laser weapons instead. Yeah, that didn't go well. Alright, I guess we can check this... I mean, I could check this distress, or I could check these three. I don't think I can go for both, because I don't have that much fuel in this sector. Alright, hopefully I will get some fuel out of this encounter. This we can disable, and this we can disable at least temporarily. That's a beam weapon, that's a combat drone, so at least one of them will be susceptible to my evasion. Cool. Let's enable it then. And we should probably disable this first. Yeah, their evasion is pretty decent. There we go. We have disabled 2 of their weapons, I think. Which is alright. Our chain laser should be... Oh, that isn't great. Our chain laser should be fully powered soon. Right. Let's disable their drones as well. You, go and help here. You, enable the O2. There we go. Drone disabled, at least one of them. Go and help with the fire, please. And you go repair the drone. Because we definitely do need to keep doing the damage in order to prevent damage being done to us. Okay, this is repaired. Now we might want to wait with those weapons and synchronize them a little bit better. There we go. This is fixed. Go to the shields then. Right, next step, disabling their evasion. Nice. Alright, let's actually try and disable this weapon if we can. Not what I meant, but still, pretty alright. And there it is. 40 scrap. It's something. Junpeng and Hasifa, you got hurt, so you go and heal. Oh, also Om seems to be a little bit hurt. 100, 100, everyone is healed. Cool, what I need now is power. And I think I'm gonna have to go for the exit because I am running out of fuel and I don't wanna get stuck in this sector. Let's get one. And run from here. What do we have here? Ah, Slaver scum. Cool. And we are about to have some guests. I think we will have to deal with them using our good old-fashioned venting. That should be fine, I guess. We can power our mind control so we can control the... Shall we control the pilot or the shield specialist? I think the pilot, because we want to get rid of their evasion. For sure. Alright, let's take that down temporarily so we can get more evasion against that missile. Sadly it didn't help. Still, weapons are charged. Get this weapon. Get this crew member, and you guys fire at those weapons. Perfect. Almost all weapons are offline. Those guys have lost at least a little bit of hit points. You have to stay at the door system to block them in, but you two can help with the fight. Okay, now you can close the door. Oh, now that is nice. I wanna go for the achievement for the crew members of 6 different species, so I guess I could take this one. Alright. You should get healed. And you... you only have +7. Our current guy has already +10, so sorry, you will not be our engine specialist, but you can stay somewhere around the center of the ship, so you can help with all the fires and stuff when they happen. Oh, apparently they are slowly burning down. Interesting. Maybe you should go and help. I mean, I could leave this guy to fix it on their own, but... yeah, that should be alright. Everyone is fine, save their positions, and we jump onwards to the next sector. Civilian or NG? Okay, which one would be a better choice here? Not sure. You know what, let's go for the civilian one. Technically I have an NG crew member, but yeah. Alright, a rebel ship. Apparently they wanted to assist me. How cute. They've got a beam drone and a beam drone. Alright, what we do need to take out is that big missile. Oh, their FTL is charging. That is not nice. There we go, missile disabled. And we even managed to start fire in their weapon system, and they burned out entirely. Nice. Okay, next step, disable... No, maybe we should disable their FTL before they jump out. There we go. Next step will be disabling their cloning base, I think. Although no, I still wanna hit that helm because they are repairing it, and those 2 crew members are pretty low, so we could get rid of them for a while. There we go. Next step will be the cloning bay. Hopefully we will be able to take it out. There we go. Before they respawn. 1 crew member left. There we go. Nice. 37 scrap and some fuel. A slug ship. I'm not a fan of those because they are mostly populated by slugs, but this is a pirate one, so I'm hoping they will have some other species on board. There we go, there is an NG and there is a mantis. I think we will take control of the man... Oh, do we take control of the mantis? Because if we take control of the pilot, they will not have the evasion. Yeah, that might be the better choice here. Come on, weapons. Charge up. Oh, also, speaking of charge up. Alright. Holy crap, why did you do this? I don't like this. Okay. Time to take control of this guy. And fire at the weapon system. Alright, and you should probably assist with the repairs. I know the NG is doing quite alright without you, but still. Nice, nice shot, drone. Thank you very much. Do we wait for the mind control? I think we might want to not do that. Ooh, yeah, never mind. I guess next shot will wait for the mind control because that evasion, oh dear. And that will have 3 shots, not great as well. There we go, weapons disabled, and a fire, perfect. Sadly, they do have a rock crew member, so they will be able to deal with the fire quite quickly. But if we can take out their shields, there you go, perfect. Alright, come on, come on, come on. They are trying to repair, but my drone should do its thing. Nice. 48 scrap. I mean, I could accept it, but I don't really need another human. I want Zoltan, and I want some other alien. Lanius, Crystal, whatever. You know what? I can always dismiss them later. You probably could go and assist with the engine repairs then. You should probably go and heal before we jump. And we do need some repairs, so it would be nice if we had a store. Perfect. But we also have to buy some fuel because we are very slowly running out. Nothing that I would like to buy over here. Let's take all the fuel we can get and then all the repairs we can get. Yep, that leaves us some room for event repairs, so we are pretty good. That is a pretty terrible bribe to offer. That is a hacking drone, and that is a Vulcan. Oh crap. Those guys aren't fooling around. Ah, door system. Never mind. Right, we got hit to our engines, but we did manage to disable some of the weapons, which is fine. Those two guys should repair the engines rather quickly. Alright, we are ready to fire once again. Sadly, we didn't do much with it. They have too good evasion. Okay. Now. Sadly, we didn't disable the Vulcan, which is the thing that I wanna disable the most. Come on, give me one more shot at them. Well, never mind. Phew. Yeah, I think because I went for the achievements this run, it might already be over, but we will do what we can to salvage it. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's jump onwards towards the exit. No, sorry, I can't afford to give out any fuel. 20% faster, and I think I already have that. Yes, indeed I do. So sorry, Mallet, but you will be dismissed. Goodbye. Let's check out this distress. I don't have the fuel to give you, sorry. Let's go to the exit because we have only one fuel left. Oh, smasher laser. Ooh, interesting. Required power 2, shots per charge 2. Charge time 14 seconds, so slower than this guy, but pretty decently. Although this guy also has 2 shots, so that's not such a big difference. But I think I will keep it, and I will be able to sell the Artemis missile and level up my weapons one more time in order to have 3 of these. That should be pretty good. Yes, I wanted to say pretty good and pretty decent at the same time, so came out as pretty dude. It's gonna be pretty dude. Rebel controlled or Mantis controlled? Let's go for the Mantis one. Why not? And we are empty. Mercenary ship. Might be a stupid thing to do, but still. Now that, I think I can accept. And by I think I can accept, I mean I have to accept, because otherwise I'm dead. Alright, you guys go and fight these intruders. Deploy the combat drone. You guys go and heal. Oh, heal. Repair, rather. Really? And why didn't you disable that missile? That is the one thing that I definitely wanna get rid of. There we go. That is much better. Also, I should have probably done that. Alright, this is done. Let's enable the O2 because we are running a little bit low. Okay, time to fire at something. I think we might wanna take out their shields. Okay, this is going pretty fine. Come on, drone. Thank you. Nice. A really nice bit of scrap. Plus 3 fuel, so we can go... Oh, I think we can take 10. Thank you. Also, before I forget... Oh crap, I also need the second level. Well, for now I can bring the Artemis back online as an emergency weapon. There's a store, but I can't really buy anything. I am poor. Oh, I should have went and bought some fuel. Never mind. Right, they have run away. You can go and heal. You can return to some posts, I guess. Alright, we should probably deal with their FTL before they run away. Okay, that is alright for now. And next shot should probably also go at this location before they manage to repair it. And I want to get rid of that mantis. Nice. With some additional fire. Perfect. We didn't get rid of that mantis, but oh well, you can't have everything. There we go. Now we got rid of them. Take control of one mantis and use it to kill one of these two. Cool. There we go. 77 scrap. Now that is nice. Very nice indeed. Let's bring this online. Anyone else is hurt? It would appear that everyone else is quite fine. Cool. Also, you have no station, so you will go there. Assist with the engine repairs, if needed. 1, 2, 3. Well, there are a few nodes that I can explore still, but I think going here is gonna be better. Maybe. 4 shields. What the hell, guys? No drones. Oh crap. Now that is bad. That is really bad. And I have 1 missile. Okay, take control of the pilot. Fire at the weapons. Sadly, we didn't punch through their shields. Oh well. I guess we have to rely on their evasion. Which wasn't good enough. They don't have the cloning bay, so if I manage to... I say, but it is not going to happen. I think I have to jump away from this one. Yep, I definitely have to jump away from this one, but first I will see if I can repair before I go. Okay, you shall go and heal. Close all doors. Jump away. Nice. Let's heal them before we move onwards. How do we get out of this predicament? I think we need to upgrade our weapons again, so we can get the whole laser. And for that we are going to need power. The rest of the cash I think I'm gonna save because, well, the rest, 5 of it. The rest of the cash that I collect, we are going to save because I'm gonna need it to buy some fuel. Alright, let's heal our crew. Oh, having some more drone pods would also be nice, but yeah, buying them is very expensive. I think I've overused them a little bit in some of the fights that I could have already gotten away without them. But it is what it is. Okay. We are going to have some visitors. And they took most of my evasion away, which isn't great. Alright, fire everything at the weapons. You run away, you replace them. Okay, we have disabled at least some of the weapons, so there's that. Pretty soon they will, yeah, run out of the mind control. Let's send whoever needs heals. Okay, at least I managed to fire that one salvo before it got bad. Oh, that was poorly timed. Oh, crap, they are stunned. Luckily, we did have mind control available. Alright, weapons are back online. You guys should probably go and deal with this guy. And you can fire everything you got. Ah, sadly, everything missed. There we go. Go and heal. Go there. Go and heal. By God, you are a weapon specialist, so once you get healed, go there, and you can go and heal. And you guys should probably go back to our engines. Thank you very much. Whole laser is almost online. Oh, look at those fires now. That is pretty. And since they are all away, I think we will do this. Nice. All evasion gone. Just how I like it. You go there, you go there, you go there, you guys go and heal. Also, would be nice if you stopped and destroyed their medbay. Thank you. Sadly, we didn't do that in time. There we go, medbay destroyed. Nice. They didn't survive, but I got some fuel out of them, so I guess it is something. We can jump to the exit. No. And unfortunately we had to jump to the last stand already, which is a problem because we don't even have shields level 3. Yeah, that last sector is going to be spicy. I don't think we can get enough scrap in time. Well, we'll see about that. There is a chance we will get at least 3. No, sorry. I can't launch the drone because I only have 2 drone pods. I will save them for the mothership. It's 1, 2, and 3 weapons operational. Cool. Mind control the pilot. Sadly, we didn't do enough damage. That flak is still gonna fire. Alright. Everyone back to your stations, so at the very least not all of you will get hit. That was unfortunate. And that was unfortunate as well. All those misses. God damn it. 1, 2. That was a little bit better, but still not good enough. Luckily, we do have engines fully powered. Thank you. You guys go and heal. You temporarily can stay in those engines. Weapons are fully powered. Mind control the pilot. Fire. Nice. But still, flak remains operational. Close all doors, please. There we go. Managed to kill one of those crew members. That was unlucky. Unlucky? Yes, unlucky. Unlucky. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's disable the evasion if we can. Also, stop the hull laser, please. Because we are going to need it synced with the rest. There we go. And the next salvo should deal with them. Let's fire at their shields again, because why not? There we go. Rebel ship destroyed, 57 scrap is ours. That allows us to upgrade 1 level of shields, which gives us 3. Still not as many as I would have wanted to have. Onwards. There is a scout. It's an automated one, so we won't need our mind control. It has 2 beam drones and 2 to 4 shots in lasers, so we might be in a little bit of a pickle if they pierce through the shields. Sadly, we didn't manage to damage their weapons at all. Okay, at least we managed to destroy one of those drones temporarily. They will relaunch it soon, but that gives us a little bit of a respite, I guess. Let's wait for our hull laser. Sadly, their evasion is too good. Come on. One lucky shot. There you go. That's one weapon disabled. And I think we will next try to reduce their evasion, because one weapon we can handle, and we definitely need to reduce their evasion to get rid of that other one. That was a bad shot. Next time. Oh, also, I should probably return my engine crew members, because that increases my evasion by 10%. Sadly, no joy here either. Come on. RNG, save me. Thank you. Okay, next step, shields. Alright, 2 shields taken down. So I think we will go for the weapons next. Perfect. GG. 66 scrap. That only gives us half of the levels we need. I think I'm gonna jump here so I can get to the base. Then from the base I will have 2 repair options between the flagship fights. You know what? Let's just go and see if we can get more scrap to upgrade those shields or not. Hello, pirates. No thank you. We've got 4 drone pods, but I'm not gonna even try using them. Okay, evasion, please save me. Evasion, you did not save me. I'm thinking I might want to jump out of this one. Okay, I have disabled most of their weapons. Let's send the slug in. You can go and fix this as well. Will you fix it in time? You will not. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna jump out of here. Which might be a bad move, but still. Yeah, we definitely need that drone. Really? My drone immediately got shot down. Okay, 1 shot to the missiles, so that should slow them down a little bit. Come on guys, fix them faster. Although, maybe we should send all of you there. Okay, our weapons are almost charged. This is disabled, so we can't use it, but we can use this. Okay. You go and fix this, you go and fix this, you go and fix this, you go and fix... Oh, never mind. You should probably stay here, you should go and fix this. Alright, that is done. That should probably be fixed as soon as possible. You were... No, you should probably go and heal. Because if you die along the way, we will be in really bad spots. However, our weapons should be charged soon. So. There we go. That got rid of this crew member, which is perfect. Next step, probably the lasers or the beam. We'll see. Definitely the beam. Alright. Go here, go here, go here, repair this. Because we need to get rid of that beam. Yeah, I think we have to wait. Waiting might have been the bad choice. Yeah, that was a bad choice as well. Yeah, I think we are dead, just like that. Yep. Oh, there goes our first round of the day. Well, but we did manage to get an achievement out of it, which is cool, because it unlocked us the Kestrel Type B, modified Kestrel class ship created by a laser weapon aficionado. Look at that, 4 basic lasers. Huh. Oh, look at that, it starts with a Zoltan and a Mantis. You know what? I think this is the ship you use if you want to get that 3rd achievement. I shouldn't have tried and get it with the Type A. I think this is the way to go. Alright, in that case... You know what? I was going to try the Zoltan again. Maybe we should go for the Type B, since it's a new ship. You know what? I'm gonna think about it for a while. Let's take a short break. I will be right back. And we're back. What do we have here? You know what? I think I will leave the type B for the next time, and I will go for the Zoltan A. Hold on, maybe Zoltan... Maybe I should go for Zoltan B. Okay, I am too indecisive. In that case, I'm gonna go for the type B. And I am gonna try to get this United Federation achievement, if possible. If not, then I will at least attempt to get the victory. So, let us not spend too much longer figuring out what to do, and let's just do it. There we go. 4 basic lasers. That is pretty interesting. Now I am wondering if I shouldn't... I think I'm gonna swap the 2 of you. I think I'm gonna swap the 2 of you because... Yeah, I don't want to rely on a Zoltan to power my weapons. And it's better to always make sure to have, at the very least, 1 point in engines. So, let's save those positions, and onwards we shall go. How can we get to this nebula pretty quickly? I guess these 2 should be fine. Let's see what we can get. Aid the civilian ship. They've got a beam drone. I am not a fan of that. Oh, look. My shield barely covers my engine. I think they stick out a little bit. Come on. That shield is too small for this ship. Luckily, we managed to evade. Alright. Step 2. Deal with their evasion. I have mistimed it a little bit, but that came out rather well for us. Okay, we're not gonna play with this guy much longer. Let's just fire all the weapons at the same time. And Karis will go from 1458 to 1858. Nice. And we got some nice scrap out of it. We are going to be able to upgrade our shields rather quickly. But for now, let's head towards the nebula. Rebel Automated Scout. We could attempt to download the ship's data stores, or don't risk activating it, just strip. Let's attempt to download. And it reactivates. And it's got 2 heavy lasers. If I remember correctly, those charge rather quickly, so I think it will fire, before us. Aye, dang it. Go and repair, please. There you go. At least there is that. And next salvo should deal with them. There we go. And maybe you should go and assist with those repairs, because the Mantis is gonna take forever. Thank you. Back to your stations, please, and onward we shall go. Oh, they've got a missile. I don't like ships with missiles. Maybe I should go for early engine upgrades as well. Nice evasion. Thank you very much, Varnes. You are pretty Good engine specialist. $13 scrap, and the station gives me 8 more. Alright, I think we could technically upgrade our shields, but we wouldn't have enough power for them. So instead I will do this and put one in the shield so I don't forget about it or suddenly switch to something else. Plus it gives me the buffer in case it gets damaged. Where are the borders? Oh, 2. That is here. You know what? Send everyone in. Alright. The mantis has been freed. And there we go. Alright. This looks like... Now, I was hoping that this means that this med bay can accommodate 4 crew members, but apparently it cannot. Well, I guess we are used to 3 crew members, so no harm done here. Liam is our pilot, so they can get back. And Phillips is healed, so everyone else can back to their stations. Power to the engines, and onwards we shall go. Explore more before we have to run out of this sector. Oh, a pirate running a mantis ship. And they've got a... Oh, what the hell? They've disabled my engines. Bastards. Come on. Please. Oh, I only have 10% evasion. That's gonna get spicy. Luckily, we did manage to disable their weapons after the fact. But we still have to keep firing at them because they look like they might have an NG crew member. They are pretty quick to repair that. You know what, Liam? Get out of there. Uh-oh, that might have been a mistake. That definitely was a mistake. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought they wouldn't manage to fire that in time. Sadly, I was mistaken. And for that, I was rewarded with taking some damage. Hooray. Storage cache sounds pretty good to me. Oh, never mind. I could have... No, Yes, I could have upgraded my shield. Never mind. I'm just missing everything. To be fair, I am pretty tired, so it is understandable. Alright. And unless one of those shots misses, we should be able to take it out. Nice. Now, the station had absolutely nothing. There we go. Now it would be nice to get some power. Come on, give me some scrap. Alright, this is a dude with a missile, so I think we might wanna actually do this. Plus it will be better to evade that heavy ion rather than trying to tank it with shields. And even if it does hit our shields, that won't do any harm against this missile, since it bypasses them anyway. There we go. And all that talk was for naught, because we managed to disable their weapons in time. Alright. One more shot and they will be done. I think we can target their shields. Goodbye. Harris, how are you? 12 out of 58. So pretty well on your way to be fully leveled up. Oh crap, there's a store. Oh well, I guess we will check one more node and then go back to the exit. And this node is empty. Of course. You know what? Is there anything at the store that I might want? I don't think so. I have a ton of fuel. I don't have anything to sell. Yep, let's just go to the next sector. This sector 1 turned out to go rather poorly for me. I mean, I didn't take that much damage, so there's that at least. Sorry, but I can't accept that. I don't have enough drone parts. It would be nice to get a free reactor up, well, cheap reactor upgrade, but Nebula or rock controlled? I think I'm gonna go for rock controlled. It would be nice to get more alien crew members, especially a rock one. 8 the civilian ship. Actually, we're gonna cycle that as needed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and lose all our O2. There we go. And they don't appear to have an NG crew member, so there's that. How are you doing? 24 out of 58. Alright. Next shot will take them out. Good. They didn't even ask for surrender. First laser Mark 1. Now that is gonna be wonderful. It does require 2 power, but it has 2 shots per charge. Can we upgrade already? No, we cannot, so we will keep that in storage for now. We shall upgrade it later. Alright, there's a distress here. Let's check it out. And then we maybe go to the store. Yeah, might have been a bad choice, but still. Alright. You two, go and fix this. Then we shall probably jump to the store and see if there is anything there that we can afford. I don't think that we will, but still it's better to check than regret it later. Drones, boosters... Yeah, all that would have been nice, but sadly we cannot afford it. In that case, what I think I'm gonna do is this. There you go. One more shot. That is gonna be helpful. I think I wanna sell my basic laser in this store, since I can't do that. That is 10. And I need a lot more in order to upgrade my reactor. So let's just get on the way. Intruders. I think you need some help. So you are a mantis, but you definitely can't hold off 3 enemies at the same time. All right. Step 2. Deal with the evasion. And let's bring the O2 back online, and you guys should probably return to your stations. Okay. One more shot to the evasion should deal with that. Cool. 25 scrap. That gives us at least a little bit more evasion back. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped to this node. I should have jumped forward to explore this sector more. Oh well. Close the doors. We will cycle the power to the O2 when they fire at us. In the meantime, 25% evasion. Go. Phew. Nice. Okay, step 1 went pretty well. Step 2. And step 3 should end them. Our guy is almost fully leveled, so that is also pretty cool. Alright, if we jump here, then we will be able to get quite a few nodes, but I'm not sure if we can get to the exit in time. You know what? Let's risk it. I should have gone that way sooner. Alright. Heavy laser and a beam weapon. So it looks like they will not be able to pierce through my double shielding. Still, might be better to try and evade it. We did not evade, but we did disable the beam before it fired. Cool. Next shot shall go to their helm. That will reduce their evasion for a while before they fix it. And the final shot, I hope final shot, will go to the shields. Oh, sadly, they did resist. But at least that gives Karis some levels. There you go. Thank you for the experience. Much obliged. Oh no, I was expecting borders, but they don't have the teleport system. How is your evasion? 7 out of 15. Alright, not that great. I think we might want to upgrade our engines next. Oh, that went well. I don't see any stores nearby, so let's just do that. Yeah, we will definitely use this evasion right now. Okay, that went well. Next salvo shall go to their helm. And maybe they will get taken out by a rock. Indeed, they did. Awesome. Charge up those engines faster, please. Oh, yep. We will have to dive into the rebel fleet, I'm afraid. Oh, and we have to dive pretty deep. 2 jumps through rebel fleet. I haven't made a mistake like that for a while. Oh no, just 1. That's not that bad then. Ooh, halberd beam. That would be nice to have. 65. If I sell that, then it will give me 40, 54. Sadly, I can't afford this. Now, in order to evade those rebels, I think I need all the engine power I can get. Let's do this. Full power to the engines, and let's hope we can power through. Okay, good evasion, thank you very much. Halfway there. Sadly, the ASB is firing now. Oh, and we took some damage. We took a lot of damage. You, go and help with this. Or actually, maybe you should deal with this first. Okay, at least we managed to disable the back cannon. Alright, engines are back online. Go deal with O2. Engines are charging. Okay, I think we have to jump because the ASB is out of fire. Rock controlled, now. Huh, that went rather weirdly. Alright, you guys get heals, then go fix this, and then go back to heal. Cool. Back to your stations, please. Close the doors. Disable this, enable that. And let's get a few nodes before we jump to the store. Oh, let's fight the ship. That's a lot of misses. Right, salvo number 2. Oh, at least some of them did hit. I think I want to go for the evasion next. I am missing too many shots here. That is pretty decent. Oh, that went poorly for us, but hopefully next salvo will deal with them permanently. Thank you. Help the Mantis repair, please. Let's enable the O2. Go here and then to the store to buy some fuel. Really should have joined me. Right. Sadly, we didn't disable the missile. But luckily, we have a pretty decent evasion for that. There it goes. No more missiles for a while. Though they will now be able to repair them. Okay. Come on, lasers. Charge up. We need to disable the missile again. Nice. And sadly, I think we have to keep firing at the weapon systems. Otherwise, they will keep bringing that missile back online. 3 more hit points and they will be done. Missile is back. Lasers are charged. Fire. Really? Just 1 damage? Now that's terrible. This fight is gonna take way too long for my liking. Nope. No surrender. No surrender. 1 more salvo will deal with you. Although you will cloak, of course, but... Your cloak lasts, what, 5 seconds? And my weapons are already almost charged. There we go. Goodbye. Reconstruct teleport. I mean, that would have been nice if I had a teleporter. I don't. Yes, I think we wanna take 1 more node and then go for the store. We can't afford to get any more nodes here. Ooh. Now that is pretty decent. What do you have for us that we could afford? Nothing. Although the best laser Mark 1. You know what? That might not be the best option. But I think it's gonna work pretty well for us. That way we have 2, 4, 5 in those 3. And once we can power this, we will have 6. For now though, I wanna collect some scrap in order to get more power, in order to keep my shields and engines online at all times. So yeah, there's that. Do I want more shields right now? I think I wanna wait, because that missile... Oh, that missile. Okay. Evade. You didn't evade. I asked you to evade. Okay, missile temporarily disabled. That is nice. I'm not gonna go and send you to heal because I don't want to take your power of engines right now. Thank you. Weapons entirely disabled, which is alright. I think we shall go for the evasion then. Nice. That way we won't have to worry about the next shot missing and that missile firing at us. Nope. No surrender. Thank you. Should have given me a better offer. One more damage, please, and we will be done. You know what? Let's fire at their engines. It doesn't matter at all, but it sounds fun. Alright, I guess we can take 1 power. That way we can cycle power between the engines and the O2. How's your evasion? 14 out of 15. Perfect. Just 1 more evaded projectile and you will be leveled up. Come on, charge up, charge up, charge up. This is the Mark II, so it is scarier than those previous guys. Yes, you evaded. Well done. No, you must have evaded. more somehow. I don't know how, but you did. Alright, one more salvo and we are done. Thank you. And some fuel for us. Thank you again. Let's actually do this because I don't like this idea of cycling power from O2. Even though it's objectively better, I am not that great at it just yet. I am slowly getting better, but... oh, holy crap. That is not great. Okay, at least we managed to disable their missile before it fired. Okay, all weapons disabled. That is dealt with. You go and assist with the repairs, please. Really? My weapons? There we go. At least we dealt with that. Oh, I thought I'm gonna have to fight this guy, but apparently he gets destroyed once his mothership gets destroyed, which is good. Really good. Alright, you get out so you can heal. Everyone is fine. So get back to your stations, close all hatches, and we shall keep jumping, I guess. Distress, and at least one more node. Stasis pod. Nice. Hopefully that will give me the the alien crew member that I need. Alright, hello Rock. You do have a teleporter. Interesting. Actually, let's do this. And... sadly, we didn't do it in time. But luckily, we did manage to evade most of it. Yeah, let's open this and vent this as well. I was hoping he would go for the medbay, but apparently he isn't interested in... or maybe now he is. Are you going for the medbay? Yes, you are. Perfect. Enable the medbay. Close all doors. Let's enable the O2 as well. You can fight in there forever, that's perfect. Let's deal with their evasion, please. Ah, now he escaped. I am not a fan of them running away like that. Good night. 27 scrap, perfect. And by perfect I mean that it is enough to get all weapons online. I need more power for my engines, but Yeah, that is fine for now. Next sector, please. I think we'll go for the Zoltan one. I think they were able to help with the stasis pods, if I remember correctly. I might be mistaken, but I think I'm not. Okay, cool. Alright, now that will be rather tough. How is your weapon skill? 58 out of 58, so we should be able to destroy the flag, I hope. No, sadly, we did not because their evasion was... Alright. Is this flag 2? Uh-oh. Phew. Managed. Just in time, I guess. Alright, all weapons disabled. Time for the evasion. I'm gonna assume, yeah, this is the first one they're gonna bring back, so we should be able to hold it off for a while. However, after the next salvo, we have to retarget the weapons again. Okay, that's their evasion gone, which will let us destroy their weapons rather easily. Oh, they have re-enabled part of their evasion. Not great, but also not a huge issue since they have 1 hit point left. Goodbye. 40 scrap. There we go. Distress call. What do you have for us? Hello, Charlie. How lovely to see you. Alright, we have 3 aliens already, which is pretty nice. Oh, we got a healing burst, nice. Although I should have evaded this event because, if I remember correctly, it more often than not results in me losing a crew member. Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. 2 burst lasers, Mark 1, and an ion weapon. Yeah, my evasion is gonna be doing a lot of work here. There we go. Come on, shields. Alright. Next step, helm. That's been dealt with. And then let's go for the shields. Now they will cloak. Oh, apparently I've killed someone and they have just been cloned back. Never mind, they will go down with their ship again. Cool. Ooh, 2 stores. I'm not sure if we can check both of them. At the very least, we don't have enough cash for that. But I guess we can check one of them. We need to buy fuel either way. You know what? I think I will sell this reconstructive teleport because I'm not gonna go for teleportation play this time. I will buy the backup battery and the fuel. And maybe a little bit... Well, you know what? Let's go for all of it since I have made that mistake already. Yeah, this is better than the basic laser, but not that much better, and it is pretty costly. Alright, onwards. Let's see if we can get to this quest before the rebels catch us. Yay! We got a crystal crew member. Lockdown power charging. Huh, okay. I don't think I've ever used that, so I am not sure what that does. I'm assuming it locks down the room they are in? Oh well. In that case, I think we might want to swap you with this guy, since you have full shields. And you might want to go on the sensors then. Right, 4 aliens. Now we need a rock and a slug. And once we get those, we will get the achievement. Oh crap, I've got a mind control. Alright, now we need to synchronize. Please lose that mind control. Oh crap. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, at least one weapon got disabled. Oh crap. Come on. Come on, guys. Alright, that's 3 weapons charged, and that's 4. There we go, managed to disable that big missile, which is perfect. Alright, weapons charged again. Yeah, let's fire at the weapon system, because we definitely need to disable those. I guess... Yeah, I guess our engines can take it for a second. Let's disable this. Thank you. Huh. They want to give me a Zoltan. Alright. It's not like I can say no to that. I probably will replace them later on. For now, let's just fix all the damage they have done. And you should probably go somewhere where your power skill will be useful. Right. You go heal, you go heal, you go heal, and you go wait to be healed. Oh, apparently his ship is burning down. Goodbye. Good for you that you've managed to evacuate in time, I guess. Oh well. Everyone is healed, so return to your stations. Save everyone's positions, close all doors, and we'll jump to the quest. What do you have for us? Rebel ship. Interesting. Well, we didn't manage to disable them in time, but luckily our evasion was decent. Cool. And we did set their weapons on fire, which is helpful. Oh, they don't have any sort of medbay. Nice. In that case, what if I did this? That took their attention. Oh, really? You went to repair the shields over the O2? Interesting choice. Alright, 2 crew members down. Another fire. I could just let them burn down, I guess. I'm not that patient. Sorry. Alright. Let's head towards the exit. We will probably be able to upgrade our shields soon, but for now I wanna save the scrap and see if we can buy something nice at a store soon. Oh, rock hormones. I am hoping to get a rock crew member. A slug would also be nice. Hello, how are you? Oh crap. My weapons got damaged. Well, they've got a pretty decent evasion. Alright, disabled the missile, which is cool. You guys could probably go and do this. You guys can go and heal. We are waiting for all our weapons to be synced this time. There we go. Nice, managed to do it in time. You can go and heal. And I don't know where you were, probably here. Alright, you should probably go there and deal with the border, since they have already punched through the doors. Ah, they have teleported to the dying ship. Awesome. Come on, go and heal, and then we are on our way. Close the doors. And... I wanted to jump to the quest, but I think I will check out the distress first. Well, we got some scrap out of it. At least we tried. Oh, they've got a cloak and a big missile. I don't like that. And that cloak lasts 10 seconds. I don't like that either. Alright, I didn't disable their missile. That is not cool. Please evade. Thank you. Well, still didn't disable the missile. Come on. Decloak. And they fully fixed their weapons. Please evade. Thank you. Nice. The missile is down. Next step, the evasion. Alright. Click to lock down room with special power. Ah, okay. So that is exactly what I thought. All the evasions. I should have fired at their helm. I mean, if I missed like that, it wouldn't matter anyway. But still. Might have made me feel better. And now they will fix their helm before I am able to fire at the weapons. Cool. Yep. There we go. That is much better damage. Please evade the missile. Thank you. Nice. And now they will cloak. I was hoping I would manage to hit them even through the cloak, because the cloak doesn't give them 100% evasion without their engines, I don't think. Alright, we need to do 2 more points of damage. And we didn't do a single one. God damn it. Come on, charge up. And they resisted. Of course, please evade the missile. No, that had to happen at some point. Right, 1 point done. Of course. Now they shall cloak. And hopefully we can get 1 more point of damage. Come on, game. It's not that difficult, is it? And please evade this missile. You didn't evade that missile. Well, at least we did manage to destroy them. Finally. Yeah, my hull is critical, I know. I don't like that either, you know? Get back to your station. Ah, I was going to the quest. Oh, hello, asteroid field. Intruders on board. Now that is just terrible. Alright. Some of their weapons got disabled. Alright, I think now we have to close all the doors, repressurize, open all the tunnels, and send the Mantis to assist. There you go. That should reduce their evasion. They've got 2 weapons operational, so I definitely want to do this. Okay. Charlie, run away. Alright, they don't teleport out because this is an event boarding party, not a teleporter one. I get it. Alright. Shields dealt with. And once again, I think we need to shoot at their weapons. Thank you. GG. Quest. What do you have for us? Please let it be a store. An ancient device is orbiting within the crystal rings of a nearby gas giant. You can discern its nature or function, but it seems to have been deactivated for a very long time. Perhaps you can get some scrap from it. Crystal crew, reactivate it. Your crystalline companion says, it looks like we have found the abandoned link to the crystal homeworlds. I can reactivate it. He transmits some codes to the device, and it immediately powers on. Okay. You arrive in a sector not listed in any star charts. Strange crystalline ships dot the horizon. Your companion speaks. Here we are, my home sector. It has been a long time since others have set foot here. I wonder how you will be received. You have done as you promised, and so shall I. The coordinates of my old ship have been forwarded to your navigation system. Added a quest marker to your map. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that this sector won't have any stores for me to repair then. I hope I can survive it. A pirate ship jumps in right after you arrive at the... Oh, come on, really? This is a disconnected sector. You must have found... blah, blah, blah. It almost charges a small crystalline transport ship, weapons armed. Well, let's save that transport then. What the hell? They have crystal crew members. Alright, let's hope I can evade their shots. If not, I will be boned. Alright, managed to disable their weapons temporarily at least. Alright, cool. We got fire on their helm. Next step, drones, I think. Disable all of that, and then we fire at their weapons again. Cool. Nope, actually... Oh, never mind. You don't have oxygen in this room either way, so that should be fine. We will fix this after the fight. For now, we have a bigger issue here. Come on, come on. Sadly, we didn't kill that crew member. Maybe with the next shot. Nice, thank you. The crystalline ship messages, thank you, we were not prepared for this, blah, blah, blah. We will give you one of our weapons if you intend on assisting our kind in the future. Crystal lockdown bomb. Now that is something special, I think. Self-teleporting explosive that does no damage but creates a dense wall preventing movement in or out of the room. Can target your own ship. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess that technically means I could, for example, lock down enemy weapons and then fire my weapons to cause some fires and hull breaches, and they wouldn't be able to repair them for a while. I mean, I might want to try this out. For now, though, we should probably fix my O2 first. Yeah, we got 39 missiles. We don't really have to worry about that. Close all doors. Everyone back. Okay, and before we jump onwards, I am going to take a short bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. I have unpaused it for a second there to recharge my oxygen so we wouldn't have to wait back on the stream. So, now that we have that, let's move onwards. A large crystalline ship is floating in space here in the hail. Aliens, how curious. We request your aid. We have men buried on a nearby planet and we must dig them out. Oh dear. They discover massive crystal excavation operation and quickly becomes clear this is a task that will take days, not hours. Now the question is, if I choose leave your crew member behind, will I get a choice of a crew member or will it be random? I am going to assume that it's going to be random and I don't want to lose someone. Let's see, special. I could get rid of Yevon, I guess. I could get rid of Karis or Liam, I guess, other than that. What if I wait? Alright. We respect your strength. The operation will take one more cycle. What the hell is that? Your crew member is on their way back to you now, along with the token of our respect, Heavy Crystal Mach 2. Modified projectile weapon that fires a shield-piercing large crystal. Required power 3. Does 4 damage with high breach chance. Holy... Now that is a weapon. Shield-piercing 1, but still... Holy crap. I think I might want to install that immediately. What is the charge time on that thing? 19 seconds. That is quite a lot though. I think I might want to wait with that until I fix my ship. Would be nice to get a store. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That might have been a mistake. Let's see if we can do something here. Alright, we have disabled one of the weapons at least. Huh. I wonder how long that lasts. Oh crap, they hit my shields. Could you assist maybe? And you also? Oh, I missed, sadly. Everyone back to your stations. Alright. Let's focus weapons, thank you. Yeah, that is a pretty inaccurate weapon, apparently. Oh crap, we missed again. That should be a little bit more helpful, I hope. There we go. Really? He repaired it? God damn it. There we go. Automated reloader. Huh. 10% cooldown on weapons, nice. If I did that... 190, so I technically could do that. You know what? I will take this away. put you like this. And that way, if I do this, we should be able to have 3 weapons like that. Cool. That way we can fire these 2 first, hopefully do at least a little bit of damage, and then we can fire the other one and definitely do some damage. Alright. There's a store. Perfect. Heals. Heals, please. Oh. 2 shield-piercing crystals. Shots per charge 2. With shield-piercing 1. Now that is amazing. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Although maybe we should get ahead of ourselves. This will only require 2 power. And I can only have 1 more power. I think I would have to replace one of these with that weapon. I don't see how I could have both these and that. I might have done a mistake selling that that basic laser. That might have been a nice addition to what I already have. Oh well. Let's do this then. And there you go. And if I sell this, I will get 25. Because I for sure cannot power it. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold that basic laser. Oh, I have made the stupid mistake, so I will have to somehow live with it. Let's go for the quest. And then we haul our butts away from this sector. Okay, that went alright. Oh crap, I forgot. This is only shield piercing 1. Let's focus our fire. There we go, much better. Nice. Ah, cool. Got another crystal crew member. Which is alright, but I guess we will have to get rid of them if we're gonna get any more of aliens on board, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different kinds of aliens, and I need 6. Alright, go for the quest. Yes! Unlocked Crystal Cruiser. You arrive at the coordinates to find a massive crystalline cruiser docked at small repair station. You arrange for the ship to be sent back to the Federation base, while the station upgrades your hull. The crystalline ship is sent to the hangar. The Bravice has been unlocked. Holy crap. Now that is amazing. Crystal Vengeance. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 10% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy. Now that is interesting. But for now, we definitely need to run, and also run, because we will be intercepted by the rebels. Odd radar pings from a huge orbiting asteroid here. Let me try that one more time. Odd radar pings from a huge orbiting asteroid here reveal Odd radar pings from a huge orbiting asteroid here reveal a crystalline cache of some kind. A deep crater has been sealed over with a thick layer of crystal to keep whatever's inside safe. It would take some serious firepower to break through. Well, your crystalline crew member is able to adjust the detonation frequency of your weapons to resonate with this type of crystal, and the barrier gives little resistance. You send a crew member down to check out the cache. The comm goes dead, and shortly thereafter, massive gravity readings are detected on the asteroid. You must have triggered some kind of singularity booby trap. Booby trap, we've got to leave now before we're pulled in. If I detonate my entire fuel reserves, then I will have to stay here, and the rebels will catch me. No, ruin. No. Oh well. It is sad that they are gone, but I guess we can live without them since we have another crystal crew member. Shame. Big shame. You jump next to a node busy with traffic, but before long all nearby ships notice you and keep their distance, uncertain of your allegiance. After an awkward standoff, a military ship breaks away from the rest and charges you. Really? Why do you do this? Well, apparently they need air, so that is good to know. Sadly, we didn't manage to punch through. Right. Go and heal, please. Then go back to your stations. There you go. That was a pretty nice shot. We managed to kill one of their crew members. Sadly, they do have a cloning bay. Yep, and they have recloned already. We cannot beat you, we surrender. Surely there is mercy wherever you come from. Alright, I will accept your surrender. Thank you, we have misjudged you. We will not forget your kindness. They live without another word. Well, I hope you won't forget my kindness, because I might not be that kind next time. Jeez. I just want to get out of this sector and get 2 more aliens so I can get my achievement. Ooh, I made it before the rebels. Awesome. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. And apparently they did. Awesome. Back to the regular sector. Once the Federation forces were scattered, the rebels came down hard on the locals here. Between the tax collectors and military bases, the rebel presence in this sector is high. Oh, never mind. It's a new sector, apparently. Alright. I wonder if I'll be able to see that on the map once I jump to the next one. Oh, crap. There is a pulsar here. Let's drain some oxygen so they lose some of the hit points. Yeah, we took some damage, sadly. But we did some nice damage overall. You are rebels, so I will not accept surrender. Sorry. There we go. Dealt with. Yeah, let's stay here for a while to heal. Yeah, I think I wanna jump out now. We already have a mantis, but having a rock would be nice, although I also need a... Oh no, that is enough. Awesome. I thought... 6 unique aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This isn't unique, unless humans count as unique aliens. Oh well, I guess... It's fine. I managed to unlock the achievement. Awesome. And Magmar is a combat specialist. I think it would be best to keep them somewhere close to the middle of the ship. There we go. Does the store have anything for us? Crew teleporter. Huh. You know what? That might be interesting. I would have preferred to have the mind control. But maybe... Now that would be nice. That would be nice for the final phase of the flagship. What do you come up with? System repair drill. Now that is crap. Oh dear, oh dear. How does my ship look like? I have 3 system slots left. Crap. What to do? You know what? Let's buy it. Let's buy it. And we will see if we can get combat drones for it. Ooh, burst laser Mach 3. But it takes a lot of power, doesn't it? Or power. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it at the nearest store. I think I have a pretty decent complement of weapons. Oh, there's a Vulcan. Where are you? Right, burst laser. Fire. Crystal fire. Sadly. Oh, one of them did hit. Nice. Alright. Next volley. I think we want to sink them with the heavy crystal thingy. Well, I have mistimed it. Please evade. Thank you. Yes, one of them did hit. Sadly, it still didn't disable their missile. But luckily, it did disable the Vulcan. Oh, now we got a bad hit. So I guess you could go and help there. Burst laser, fire, then crystal fire, then you fire. Now that was a nice shot. Where are they? They are here. Cool. So once you fix those engines, you will go and assist. Oh, maybe you should go and assist. Alright. Burst laser, fire. Crystal fire, you fire. No surrender, rebels. Sorry. Switch you around. You go here. And they ran away. Alright, one more time. Burst laser. Fire, crystal, fire. Nice. I love that weapon. Varnas, you should also go and heal yourself, please. How much cash do we need for this? 180. We've got 150, so we are getting there. That is nice. Distress. Fine, let's check it. Might be risky, but let us be the good guys. Thanks for spending your beacon, FTL innovation, blah 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 blah. Let's lead them to their destination. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to get, but let's try. Aid the civilian ship. Oh no. Why do they have to have mind control? Let's wait for the crystal H2. Ah, miss. But I did disable some of the weapons at least. Almost there, almost there. Oh. Mistimed it a little bit. Go and fix the medbay if you are not doing anything. Alright. That hull breach won't do us any good because this is an automated ship. There you go. That is much better. You should probably fix the O2 instead of standing around like a fool. Alright, you go fix the doors. And you know what? Let's just get rid of their evasion if we can. Thank you. Along with the rest of their ship. Ah, crew did not survive, sadly. Fix the doors, please. Thank you. Everyone back to your stations. Close all doors. And I would upgrade my shields, but since there is a store, let me check what they have in their offer. Combat 2. I would have preferred Combat 1, to be honest. There we go. Yep. I think we will save the cash for Combat 1 if we can find it. That's about 7, I guess, so that should be fine. Quest. Let's see what we get out of it. A combat. Okay. I guess what we can do is this. That will buy us a little bit of time. There we go. Then we wait. Really? God damn it, guys. Alright, weapons are online. Let's power this and take control of the pilot. Oh, sadly, some of them missed. Oh, also, I could probably do this. Alright, there it goes, all weapons disabled, which is perfect for me. Let us cloak Charlie, go and heal yourself. I mean, all of you could go and heal yourselves, I guess. Right, burst laser. Crystal and crystal. Perfect. That will reduce their evasion. Let's get our O2 back online. Right. Sadly, it disabled my... Oh, I should have mind control before that happened. Oh well. Let's do this again. Yep. No joy here. Alright, it is manned. Let's do this. Nice. 52 scrap. Perfect. Well, perfect-ish, I guess. Okay, everyone get your heals. Everyone back to your stations. And I guess we just jump towards the exits. Although I think we might want to upgrade our reactor. I should have solved that laser. Right. If we disable this, then we have 1 power shortage, but we can cycle it from the O2 when the enemy is firing at us. It's gonna be alright. I hope. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed. Well, we can be stealthy, but I think I wanna attack it to get more scrap. And this won't be necessary, thank you. Burst laser, crystal, crystal 2. Nice. Alright. Now let's take down their evasion. Or their entire ship, I guess. 54 scrap from the ship. And more scrap from the station, not to mention the whole smasher laser. It also requires 2 power. But breach chance low. I mean, the fire chance low is also good, but I am wondering if it's better to have the burst laser or this. You know what? Let's go for this because it, on one hand, it is more synced with this one. This one having 11 seconds charge time doesn't do anything for us, really. And this one is better because we have a choice. We can either fire at systems or we can choose to fire at systemless. It gives us more tactical choices, I guess. I don't really do it that often, but I guess it is better to have the option. Alright, they are charging their FTL and they have shot a hacking drone at me, which I don't appreciate. They have hacked my shields. Okay, in that case, Hole Smasher here, Crystal B here, and you here. There we go. Well, that wasn't nice. Alright, FTL delayed. Perfect. Let's cloak. There we go. More scraps. We technically have enough cash to upgrade our shields. So I think we might want to do that before we jump out of this sector still. We will see about that in a second. Just let me get rid of this annoying insect out of my sky. Ah, sadly, our big weapon missed. Ah, we fired a little bit too early. And we missed. Whatever. No harm done. We can cloak, recharge our weapons. Now we wait. There we go. That's some nice damage done. One more salvo and we will be done here. Perfect. Alright, I think... On one hand, I definitely want to upgrade my shields. On another, I think I might want to wait with that because in the beginning of Sector 7, I might get a store. So it will be nice to have some cash for it. 55 scrap here. That is awesome. I don't remember what the achievement was for holding a ton of scrap on us. Although I think... Huh. Yeah, it was something like 600, so we will not be going for that. There was a smaller one on the Lanius cruiser, I believe. Right, jump here. If there is no store here, I will upgrade my shields. Alright, since that is done, let's do this, let's do this. Let's take control of this guy. Perfect. Most of the weapons have been taken out. Nice. All of the weapons have been taken out. Gotta love that. No, they ran away. You go here, you go here. You close all doors, please. Thank you. Let's fire our weapons and then cloak. Sadly, no joy here. But we can do this. Heal our guys. Let's maybe do something like that. Nice. Managed to kill their NG, so that will definitely slow down their repairs. Awesome. I think our next shot shall go at their medbay. Perfect. Warlord? What is that? No, I can't check it yet. I will check it after we finish this run. Alright, everyone back to your stations, I guess. Alright, I was going to upgrade my shields. There we go. Shields level 4. Always nice to have, especially kinda early, I guess. Try to be a hero, attack the pirate, please. You should probably go and assist. Although there's something to be said about mind controlling their mantis. Sadly, I can't move the mind-controlled mantis, which would have been nice. Alright. That is done. Let's do this then. Weapons are online. Nice. Do I accept the more generous bribe? I do not. Back to your stations. That will give me visibility of the crew. Oh, once they decloak. Oh, they only have one crew member left. Interesting. Let's do this then. Nice. And it's gonna make it much easier for the final salvo. And good night, sweet prince. Oh, you bastard. You know what? For that reason alone, I'm gonna prepare another full salvo for you. There we go. You earned it. 67 scrap. Upon close inspection, you realize the ship under attack was a rebel scout. It's too damaged to put up much of a fight. Well, if they won't fight, they will die. 1, 2, and the distress. And then, I guess we can check most of these as well. That's gonna be fine. Could you not? And I wanna disable their missile as quickly as possible. Nice. Sadly, we didn't disable the missile. I hope my cloak recharges in time. Let's keep the mind control available just in case. Alright, there it is. And you know what? Go in there, please. Stop them from destroying our helm. Then mind control their pilot. Perfect. Go and heal, please. Nice. Not in sync with the big crystal, but it still worked nicely. Let's power our engines to the max if we can. In the meantime, the rest of the weapons are charging. There we go. You go and deal with this guy. You go and take care of this. Mind control the pilot again. Sadly, the big crystal missed. You should probably go and heal again. Alright, let's try and finish this. There we go. Beautiful. Valnas, go and heal. Everyone else seems to be fine. Full power to the shields. Let's even take this down. There is a store over there, which is great. Interesting. I definitely would want a 1 power weapon. I'm not sure if this is what we want. Oh, there are no slugs. Oh, never mind. I don't need the slug anymore because I already got the achievement. Cool. Let's not worry about this then. It's too late to get LRS anyway. Now this might be cool to have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the reverse ion field. It will definitely be helpful. Although it will be helpful with stage 1 only for the flagship, I guess. Is it that much? Is it that much damage averted? Unsure. You know what? No, I'm gonna save the cash and maybe buy something better at another store. For now, though... Now, do I wanna buy that stun weapon? Does 1 ion damage and stuns all crew inside the room. That ion damage might be interesting. Because... that would disable, for example, the missile thingy. Let's take it. There we go. I mean, I might still find a better weapon than that, but yeah, it's fine. Let's explore this sector to the max because we have quite a lot of time still. And quite a lot of fuel. Hello, pirates. Alright, let's try this out then. Do this, then do this. Oh, it missed, sadly. But the big one, it did not. It is awesome. Now we need our evasion. We didn't get our evasion. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. The mantis is dead. And the other mantis probably will die soon as well. There we go. 46. You know what? I might have actually exercised a little bit more restraint and suffocated him. I think that might have yielded me more scrap than this. Oh well. Next time. There's always next time. Distress. What do you have for us? Nearby human mining colony. They're setting up a quarantine to contain the disease. Alright, we have a rock crew member. Perfect. Let's check this node, then we go for the new store that we have just found. Hello, pirates. Yep, they have level 2 cloak. There you go, perfect. Whole laser to this, then crystal to this, and crystal to this. Cool. Disabled some of the weapons at least. Oh, I was supposed to mind control the pirate as well. I would have done a ton more damage if I didn't forget about it. No. Alright, one more time. This time we will do it properly. Please evade the big missile. Thank you. Oh, maybe I should have saved the cloak for the big missile, just in case. Oh well, whatever. And we are back. Let's take one of these guys over. And stun this. Then shoot this, and shoot this. There you go. Goodbye, NG. And you know what? I think I will spend a ridiculous amount of missiles just so I can see if I am able to make them all suffocate. Because that would be perfect. Come on. No, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh well. It was a nice idea. $59 scrap and a lot more from the refugee ship. Perfect. Look at all that cash. There's a defense drone at least. That requires 2 power. Damages systems and crew, but not the hull. Now that might be better than the stun bomb. That might be better than the stun bomb because it also does the damage to the crew, which with my weapons fire should give me quicker getting rid of those guys on isolated nodes on the flagship. Do I want to switch it now? You know what? I think the answer is no. I'm still not a fan of smart bombs either way. So if I bought one already, I am not gonna suddenly switch to another smart bomb. So, exit. Slave trader. Well, I definitely don't want to buy slaves, but I do want to get scrap, so there's that. Really? All of you missed? Oh, right, because I haven't mind controlled. God damn it. One day I will learn. That is not this day, but one day. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Mind control. Stun. All laser. This and this. Perfect. Almost killed that engine. Oh, no, that is not good. I should have looked at what was happening on my ship. There we go. There goes that NG. And you should probably fix our battery because it is burning down. Thank you. Yeah. Stun bomb. God damn those fire bombs. Let's not open this up to space because we won't be able to close it then. Mind control. Prepare to mind control one of these guys. You know what? Do it now. There we go. Oh. Apparently this guy is not fire resistant. Given that he is a crystal, I would imagine that he would have been. Come on, vent it out. Vent it out. Thank you. Now, back to your stations. And I guess we jump to the final sector. Yes, unlocked Kestrel Cruiser Type C. Holy crap. That is amazing. Alright. And there is a store over here. Now that is beautiful. Do you have anything nice for us? Not really. We still didn't get those drones that I wanted, but yeah. It is what it is. I guess we just move onwards. We have nothing to buy here. We could fix our hull, but I guess we can also jump here, then to the repair, then here to the repair, and then to the base. They are about to gain control of that beacon, but does it mean they already have it, or will they have it? No, they already have it. That might have been a mistake, but luckily there is a repair station very close by. So let's try this. Take them, then stun bomb the shields, then... Alright. If you could evade the ASB, that would be perfect. You didn't evade the ASB. Ah, mistimed it. Let's disable this. Right, that is nice. You should go back here so we can mind control someone here, I guess. No, that was very poorly timed. There we go. We managed to destroy their crew member, which is perfect. Alright, our cloak is back online. There we go. let's wait for this. There we go. Take this guy over. Stun bomb this. Sadly, it didn't work. Well, our big weapon missed, which is a little bit sad as well. Oh, that is another miss. Oh. And that was poorly timed cloak. Alright, we are almost there. Nice. Evaded. A lot of misses. There you go. That is what I was hoping to do. Come on, cloak. Well, some damage has been done. One more round and we should be fine, I guess. Sadly we did miss that. ASB is done. Alright, they killed another crew member. There you go. Finally. Alright. Before we jump further, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back.
And the premise is clearly true. At least it is for everyone who thinks it's true. What reason do thinkers have for thinking they think? It's simply the fact that they think.
Alright, we are back. Where were we? Oh, right. We are in danger, as per usual. So I think we will have to jump to the next node without worrying about anything else. But we might be able to get 2 of them even, I think. Let's try this out. Scouts reveal largest storage field nearby, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's explore it, and it yields nothing of interest. Right, let's go to that repair station then. But I think before we do that, we might wanna do some upgrades, since I don't believe we're gonna get another store in this sector. So, first things first, we need that at level 2. That we don't need at level 2, but it would be nice, since our Mantis is constantly taken off our sensors. This would also be nice, because having level 3 blaster doors is definitely gonna help for phase 2. But since it's useful for phase 2, this might wait a little bit. I definitely want this to have level 2 at least. And of course the reactor. Oh, and this also will be useful for phase 2. So first, let's take care of what we have. If I upgrade this, it will only give me 3% more dodge, so I'm not sure that is that worth it really. The second level cloak would be worth it, so let us upgrade it as well. Oh, and of course, the battery. That way I can power both the cloak and the mind control of my bonus battery, which is gonna be perfect. Right. Do we do anything else here? You know what? Sure, let's get those doors. And I might even wanna take this. Thank you. And that way, we technically can power everything without using the battery, so we have a surplus. We could even... I guess we could even upgrade those engines, but we will wait for a moment. There we go, there's another rebel ship here, so let us deal with them. I think I want a cloak here, so I can safely charge my weapons. Then we will mind control the pilot. Stun bomb. Let's try and disable the drones. Oh no, we definitely need to disable their weapons and their drones. There we go. Splitting fire like that isn't usually wise, but in this case I think it is warranted. Really? Why are you firing at my drones so hard? Come on. You should probably fix this. Thank you. Holy crap. What have you guys done with my evasion? Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of those weapons. They have a lot of missiles. Alright. Since they have fired another missile, I guess I can cloak. Go help with those engines, please. Thank you. You did absolutely nothing. Still, I appreciate it. There we go. All their weapons are disabled. Temporarily at least. So next step will be to mind control the pilot again and get rid of... I guess their medway. Or their entire ship if that managed to punch through, but sadly it did not. Alright. One more salvo should deal with them. There we go. Beautiful. And some scrap for us, and we need to get some heals as well. Oh, I didn't even notice that my helmsman also got damaged. Alright, I think that is everyone at full health. Return to your stations, please. And we will go to a repair station and then head for the base because the flagship is almost there. Please repair me, guys. Thank you. And they got me some scrap as well. That is perfect. So what can we use it on? I mean, getting more evasion is always nice, even if that isn't that much. Getting this to level 2 is useful because it lets us cycle the O2 more freely. You know what? I will upgrade this as well, because why not? There we go. We need 3 more power and we have 4 from the extra battery, so we should be able to deal with that. Let's go and fight the mothership. Hello, guys. Alright. They have fired a hacking drone at my O2. Yeah, that is why having the O2 at level 2 will be useful. For recharging my O2 when the hacking drone is offline. Holy crap, that thing sucks the air out of the entire ship. Would you stop? Thank you. Alright, charge all weapons, please. And now we have to cloak. 105%, so we don't need to put any more in our engines. That is fine. Okay, now let us mind control their pilots, stun bomb their shields, then fire hull laser, this thing and this thing. Perfect. Missiles disabled, just like I like it. Now I regret not buying that ion defense thingy, but still. It's only for phase 1, so I guess we can get through this somehow. Oh, also, stop firing my stun missile, please. Alright, the mind control is still online, but not for much longer. Stun bomb the shield. Mistimed it a little bit. Still, it went pretty alright. Oh, they fixed their missiles. I'm glad that I have my cloak available if needed. Oh crap. I should have... Yep, I should have replenished my O2 sooner. There we go. All of my crew got slightly damaged. I should have fired all of it at the missile system. That was a mistake. That was another mistake. I should have waited. Of course, they are going to have their cloak prepared. And now the mind control has run out and their missiles will be firing soon. Luckily, I have my cloak, so I will wait for my mind control to be operational again. Come on, come on, come on. Decloak, you bastard. Not you. Oh, also, I should probably use that battery. There we go. Missile disabled permanently. Now it's time for this laser thingy. Let's wait for the crystal heavy weapon. Miss, sadly. And the mind control is offline. What was that? That was a weird graphical glitch. I haven't seen one like that before. Right. Do we wait for mind control? I think we really should not. But on the other hand, yeah, it worked pretty well. Now they will have their cloak, exactly. But I do have my mind control, so the next salvo should be able to do a lot of damage. There we go. Let's wait for the heavy crystal weapon. There you go. Phase 1 complete. Without taking damage. That is nice. I could jump there, but they control this location, so they have an anti-ship battery over there. So instead, I will just wait in place. What can I upgrade? Having this at full level might be nice, but not that useful. Better medbay would always be a bonus. Maybe the sensors. That way I won't need to keep my mantis over here. Speaking of, I should probably heal everyone up because you got a little bit oxygen starved for a while. A short while, but still it did some damage. There we go. Everyone is fine. Is there anything else that I could possibly get here? 27. I could only upgrade my drone control system, which is totally useful with Yes, useful. It is totally useless because I have no drones. So, yeah. That is about that. Let's just wait here. And wait here. And wait here. Hello, guys. They don't have their cloak anymore, which is fine. Could you get in there, please? And you as well. Alright, time to do this. Okay, since they have fired the missiles and the super weapon is coming, it is time to cloak. Close all doors, please. You guys should probably... No, just you. Should probably go and heal. Sadly, they have a pretty good evasion right now. Let's hope my guy can at least kill one of those. Also, you have been boarded, sir. You have been healed to the full, so let's go here. We don't have our cloak yet, which is a little bit sad. Please evade, please evade, please evade. You didn't evade. Oh. Right, I just ran out of power. Holy crap, I should have noticed that before. Oh well. Go and fix this, please. Stun bomb. Really? Why did you miss? Probably should go and fix this as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Our cloak is still disabled, which is a little bit bad. Guys, you should probably fix this first. And now you should probably go and deal with this guy. Ah, crap, I didn't put more power in it. Well, let's hope one level of cloak is enough. It was. Cool. Alright. Take control of the pilot. Stun bomb. It missed. And those missed as well. Not great. Go and fix this. You go and heal. You fix this. More power 202. Also should probably have power to the medbay in order to heal my guys. Crystal weapons are almost charged. There you go. Missile disabled. Cloak is operational again, so we will be able to deal with those drones. You help repair, you go and heal. Okay, since you're done, you should also probably go and heal. Alright, there it is. And there goes my mind control on the helmsman. Let's see if we can do any damage without it. Nice. That is perfect. Hopefully he'll remain stunned long enough for the O2 to vent from the room. Oh, speaking of O2 venting from the room, that is not great. We need full power to the engines right now. Oh, please evade, please evade, please evade. Oh, that was full evasion. But luckily, we should be able to deal with that. Come on, go and fix this, so we can mind control their guy. There it is. Stun bomb this. Oh, we did some damage, but not enough. The good news is that we do have the cloak. Liam, go and heal while the cloak is operational, because we would not want to lose you. It's as simple as that. Right, now get back. Disable this, enable this. Stun bomb on the shields. There we go. Killed that crew member, disabled the laser weapon. Cloak for the drones, thank you very much. There we go. At least did a little bit of damage. Now let's save everything else for later. The defensive drone is a little bit annoying. Did I get damaged anywhere? No, it looks like we are fine. Cool. In that case, one more time, stun bomb here. All laser here. Right. Don't worry, we do have our cloak prepared. Assuming we can fire this weapon before the cloak... No, never mind, we can't. Cloak, now. Now I think we will wait for the mind control to come back online. Oh really? It only just ended, come on. Power to the engines then. Mind control, take this guy. There we go, that's the damage that I wanted. Alright. You are ready, you are ready, you are almost ready. There we go, phase 2 complete. Whew. 48, can we buy something? I guess the medbay. And that is only thing that we can buy because this, if I remember correctly, it won't show me the weapon charge, and either way it wouldn't be that useful. So we wait. Oh, everyone is healed, everyone is healed. O2 is at max, everyone is at their stations. Yep, now we just wait. The final battle. Could you possibly get through that super shield, please? In the meantime, since they have fired the... well, will fire the super weapon anytime now, I think it is time to do this. Also, you should probably go and fix this. Oh. No, Liam. They man-controlled you. Why didn't you tell me? Let's maybe not overdo it. There we go. Now we will be able to get through the shields the old-fashioned way. Go and help with the repairs at the bridge helm thingy. Power to the engines, please. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, we desperately need our cloak right now. There it is. Thank you. Now, please repair this as quickly as you possibly can. Really? Okay. I understand. Go heal, go heal. You guys are healed. Cool. Really? Why? Alright, either way. Mind control. I'm afraid we have to deal with that. Oh, maybe you should go there, and you should go there, and you should go there. In the meantime, mind control this dude, because we need to deal some damage to them. There we go. Missile weapon disabled. Give me full power. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna lose this guy. Yep, I am gonna lose this guy. It's gonna get killed by another one of my guys because he got stunned. And I didn't... Oh, the system is broken, never mind. Yep, he got lost. He got killed. Maybe you should go there. Okay, now how do we deal with that? You should go here, you should go here. That is the first order of the day. Second thing. Well, that was a poor choice, I guess. I think we need to get rid of that mind control system as quickly as possible. Oh, they got their super shield back. That is terrible. Alright, because every other super weapon activation is the Zoltan shield recharge, not the weapons fire. Now I remember. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, you... The three of you should probably go and heal. Oh crap. I just disabled my weapon. Okay, please continue firing until you can disable this thing. Now they are going to fire, so we will need our cloaking. Yep, there it comes. You know what? I shouldn't save that because it's gonna take a long while. Sorry I'm so late, I was with my sister into college. No worries. Glad you're here. You have made it just for the final battle, I guess. So that is the best time to come to the stream. Well, as you can see, it is going, I would say, pretty well, but we are having some issues. There we go. We are having huge issues with the mind control system, and yeah. Let's see if we can overcome them. Oh, I hope my 48% evasion will be good here, because I definitely don't want to take back mind control over this guy, because I need this. Oh, let's do this. There we go. Ah, sadly, didn't manage to hit it, but yeah, that should be fine for a while. Oh, hold on. Let's open this to space. That will definitely be helpful. Alright, my medbay burned down. Okay, let's stun mount this. There we go, that was a good shot. Okay, close the doors. Oh, holy crap, Liam, why didn't I notice you taking damage? Alright, in that case you have to go there and deal with that. You have to go there and deal with that. I think now it will still fire the weapons, not recharge the super shield, which is alright. There it comes. Let's cloak. You go and help with that. Next, deal with that. Perfect, we killed one of their crew. Let's take this one back now, because we definitely need everything to be in order here. Ah, and there's the Zoltan shield. Everyone back to your stations. Phillips, go and heal. Let's save this one. Let's save this one as well. Oh, sadly we can't save this one. There we go. Do I risk? Let's try this. Sadly it didn't work, so I guess I have to do this. And now... yeah, we have to wait for the whole laser anyway. Okay, we have our cloak prepared, so that is fine. Right, stun bomb on this. There we go. Disabled their helm entirely, which will help us with their evasion. Everyone back to your stations. Take back our helmsman. Stun bomb. Stun bomb here. Oh, let's save this. Yes! We did it! See, Blue Phoenix, you brought me luck. Perfect. The Red Tail and her successful crew. Well, sadly one crew member died during this fight, but yeah. That was a really good run. Look at that, it's my second best score. 256 evasions. Holy crap. Alright. But sadly, since it is past 1 AM, I am going to be finishing on this note, this wonderful note. I had a run when I was put down to 2 crew members. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I had a few moments like that in here where a lot of stuff was on fire. I had very little O2. In my first phase of the flagship, they hacked my O2 system, and at one point they brought my oxygen on the entire ship below 8%, I believe. Yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, so that's about it. What have we done here today? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna spoil it for you. If you wanna catch the VOD, I will also try and upload it to YouTube before the next stream. But yeah, let's just say that today has been really amazing. The beginning seemed like it might go rather poorly for us, but we managed to pull it off in the end. It went wonderfully. But one small spoiler that I can give you: we have unlocked Type C of the Kestrel Cruiser, and we have unlocked the Crystal Cruiser. So there's that. I guess we might try one of those next week. Yep, indeed. So, I'm gonna guess we will probably try one of these instead of going for the Zoltan Cruiser. So far it feels like going for the new ships first worked better for me. So yeah, there's that. One of those will be next week. Besides that, I will be back on Wednesday with some more Factorio, Crastorio 2 mod, and yeah, that should be all. Kestrel 2 is Turncoat and Kestrel 3 is Pirate. Yeah, it looks like. The colors, at least, seem to make them feel that way. Alright, so that is all from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!